Oh no. And let's see. Okay, Twitch is capturing me, right? Now I just need chat to load. There it is. It is loading. So today, I have something different. I have grappa, which is a shoot, I had this all. Hang on. But no, I don't want grappa. So it is a spirit. It is. Some call it like a brandy, made by distilling a brandy because of how it's made. But in essence, it is a distilled spirit. You make it with the skins, seeds, and stems left over from winemaking. Plus brandy, yeah. So, something new to try. Alright, let's... I have not had a brandy in a while, so if this is anything like a brandy, it might just throw me off a bit. It certainly smells like one. I don't know how I feel about it. Not really my first choice of anything, but either way. Hello, Temp. So, alright, where were we? Last we left off, we had finished up Beat of Swish. So we've done one special episode, and we've done this much of the regular game. I should... Yeah, there's the clear star on it. Okay, so it does show that. I will quickly, go over these as well while I'm here. Friend Rescue is, if you fall in a dungeon, you can get a rescue code that you can send to a friend, and they can rescue you. They'll get an AOK mail to send to you. In sending the AOK mail, I believe you can include, an item. So if you have, a reviver seed that you want to hand to them. And Wonder Mail. Wonder Mail, basically, you'll see Wonder Mail codes under missions when you take them from the board. This is basically a way to enter a code someone else has given you. So you can give missions to a friend, in essence. There is a Wonder Mail-S generator out there for, if you're playing along and you want to have a specific Pokemon early on. Go rescue. This is what you do to... yeah, Rend Rescue is like the wireless one. This Go Rescue, I believe, is the one with a code? Hang on, I'll quickly check that. Rescue a friend, please return with their SOS mail. I never really got to do much of this. Ah, yeah, okay, that's how you do it all. But yeah, just a nice thing. Makes it so you don't need to rely on any kind of wireless connection or internet to do stuff like that. I really like that. I think that's a really good way to handle it. And 3. Smiles go for miles. Okay, I will quickly just get that notification out of the way. Ah, you two! Let me give you your assignment for today. John Bulletin Board, Outlaw Notice Board, you know what to do. Goodbye! Bird! I'm not content with our rank. We should be so much better. I'd like to raise our explorer rank much higher. I deserve a rank that sparkles and shines. I am worthy. Did you know there are ranks to exploration teams? We of Team Ebony have the silver rank. Well, nice, huh? Hey, you two. Want to hear a tip? Well, what are you saying? Tell ya. Take as many as you in the same dungeon as you want. Okay, yeah, just explaining how all that works. Right, wait. Don't think you ever come up with PMD specifics up for the current then. Still have Aura Sphere and Heal Pulse. Melee Stab, Attack, and Ice Punch. Melee Stab Attack. Well, let's see, if you've got Aura Sphere, a melee range, and also thusly, like, a physical Iron-type move. There are a few that come to mind. Iron Tail, I think, would be an option for Lucario. Little inaccurate, but hits pretty dang hard. More accurate, but less damaging would be Metal Claw, which also has, I think, a pretty decent chance to raise physical attack. Meteor Mash exists. I don't remember if Gosh, I don't remember if it's available for Lucario in any of the PMDs, though. Off the top of my head. Because I don't remember when Lucario got that move. Nothing to be frightened. Like, there's nothing to be frightened of, Bidoof. Let us be brave and, like, go on our exploration, dude. Like, totally. I can't do the accent. Well, I'm going on an exploration with some flora, but oof, I tell you, I'm feeling less than mighty confident. Right here, right? That's right. Oh wait, no. Right here, right? That's right. Gosh, PMD moveset. Honestly, if you find a place that has specifically the PMD learn sets, I would love to know that, because I've not been able to find that. Thank you, Araj and Sal. Oh, thank you so much for saving my little brother. Ezra came back safely. I thank you so very much. Bird. Hey, Wormhole. Yes? The weather's good today. On nice days like this, I really work up an appetite. Huh? Really? I would be much obliged. Oh, now who have we here? Well, let's talk to Vigoroth first. Yo, another great day! Good luck with your guild training! We traveled all the way out here, but it turns out that this spot is pretty dingy, isn't it? We're Team AWD. Yeah, all wheel drive. We're a band of thieves led by Levi. Our travels in search of the ultimate treasure brought us here. But this place doesn't appear to be much of a prospect. Hey, you two. Are you from around here? Then let me ask you. Somewhere in this area, there should be a place called Zero Isle. Do you know of it? Zero Isle? No, should I? So that's the case. Fine, be that way. They want to do jobs. Oh yeah, I lost a lot of my stuff. That's right. Well, first off, let's deposit money. Still collapsed. Wait, do I deliver a slumber orb? I need to remember not to take deliver unless I have the item. So there's a bunch of stuff kind of all over. Those are already B rank. I probably should be taking B ranks. I think I'm gonna pass on Wanted. Drenched Bluff. Was there? Well, I'll check if there was there a Drenched Bluff one? No. That's a little time. In later games, they would make sure to always have the Totter Orb near, like, in the dungeon that you're supposed to deliver it, I think. Or maybe they just didn't do deliver missions and had fines. Right, I'm gonna take these two. And of course, don't be shy about checking the beach when you can. You never know when a bottle might wash up, from what I remember. I don't remember like what the odds are supposed to be. Not going very far out this time, but... Oh gosh, what were my missions? Someone pinged me. Oh, that is cute. Right. Button. What was I looking for? Right, both of mine were rescues. Okay. Much obliged. Much obliged indeed, actually. Oh, did I? Darn it. There we go. Where are you? Ah! Oh, this doesn't cut corners. Oh. Leave it to GameFAQs to have things, I suppose. Alright, rescue the Lily. Boom. And just like so. Buddy! Time to save a spinner arc. Bye-bye, spider. And we only have the two. Mercer, Milclock, and Miller naturally don't have access to Heal Pulse, presumably because nobody has it. They can't learn any ice moves. Oh, yeah, Explorers of Sky specifically, because this was Gen 4. That would affect things. Gosh, okay. Aha! And here's the plot. Our first official exploration. Gosh. I can never remember what all was available. Alas, I can't go and check. Well, I could, but it would break up the flow of things. Tree Shroud Forest. In Tree Shroud Forest, time has apparently stopped. Huh? Huh? Like, what did you say? You're saying time stopped? Yes, that is correct. Time has come to a standstill in Tree Shroud Forest. The wind has stopped, the clouds are motionless. Dewdrops on leaves won't fall, they just hang there, suspended. In Tree Shroud Forest, time itself has truly stopped. Time has stopped? But, like, how could something this awful happen? It's like totally unthinkable. Yes, the unthinkable has happened. Why has time stopped in Tree Shroud Forest? That's because it's because Tree Shroud Forest's time gear was stolen. Huh? The time gear was stolen? That's what made time stop. Hey! I'd heard it was possible, but now it's really happened. I don't get it, though. Why would anyone take a time gear? Quiet, everyone. Officer Magnazone has already started an investigation. It's hard to believe that anyone would dare steal a time gear. But if one time gear can be stolen, the others may also be in danger. The officer asked to be notified immediately if we notice any suspicious characters. So keep that in mind. Let us know if you notice anything. That is all. Alright everyone, here's to another busy day. Oh, you there. You two come here. You've become quite good at your work. I'm impressed with your capture of Drowsy. That was very admirable. So, you all will finally be assigned a mission worthy of a proper exploration team. Really? Hooray! Let me see your wonder map. Oh, right here? Treasure Town is here. And over here is where I would like you to investigate. See, there's a waterfall flowing here. By all appearances, it's just an ordinary waterfall. But we've received intelligence that it may conceal a secret. And that's where you come in. We want you lot to investigate the waterfall and determine what's there. That's all. Do you understand what this mission entails? Indeed. Good. Alright, I'll leave you all to thoroughly investigate the waterfall. Huh? Oh, what's wrong? You're shivering. Are you alright? Yes, I'm okay. It's just the anticipation that's making me nervous. This will be the first time we get to do a real job as an exploration team. I'm just feeling a little worked up. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna burst from excitement. Let's do our best. Yeah! Burp. Onwards and upwards. Oh, huh? What's Chanko doing there? Hello? What's going on here? Oh, I just started an assembly here. Today, in fact. Assembly? Yes, for assembling your team. Have you considered adding members? Other members? Well, sure, it'd be cool to add others. If there were more than just the two of us, it sure would help. Well then, you need to start recruiting new members. I'll just ring the friendship bell for you. Here goes. Hey-ya! Chimiko rang the friendship bell. Now you have the power to recruit new members. Really? Earn respect from some of them, the Pokemon will then ask to join. So you have to be higher level. I believe the leader has to land the final blow or land a blow on them. I don't think you can recruit with ranged move. Well, I think you need to be next to them to recruit. You can also get recruits from people wanting to join after you complete a job for them, and of course there are eggs. Later, though. Huh? You all have been assigned to investigate the waterfall? It'll be your first exploration. I'm pulling for you to succeed, by gosh. Now you all dig into that challenge real hard now. We're Team Flame. I'm the leader. I don't like to admit it, but I'm very timid. When my team members start fighting with fire, I can't do a thing but stand back and hope I don't get hit. I feel so pathetic. Our leader's always nervous around fire. But that's a small thing compared to all the positives. So I'm happy to support our leader through thick or thin. Ponyta and I are great at using fire-based attacks, as you can imagine, but we leave swirling fire in our wake as we fight, and that scares our leader. I think our leader has lost confidence because of this, but I don't know what we can do about it. Exploring is too much effort. We're Team Slacker. We're the zero motivation exploration team. Only 10 to our next rank. We're Iron rank. Oh, so this chain... Maybe the heck changed the names of some of the ranks, because I could have sworn you started as normal rank. Huh? What's going on? There are stairs here. And something written on the sign. What? Spinda's Cafe, a shop of hopes and dreams opening soon. Win big, it says. Looks like a new shop will be opening, but hopes and dreams? What kind of shop will this be? Let's come back after it's opened and find out. New to Explorers of Sky. By the way, you two, you know Marok Dojo? Place her source of skill. Actually, when everything was peaceful, wasn't much need. Oh, yeah. So it's let there be rejoicing and resurrected, back and better than ever. Huzzah! The dojo is nice to have. Really good for training up new recruits. Because folks join you. Most of the time, when folks join you, they're at level 1. So, you know, anyone who joins from, I think, a job reward and, of course, an egg, I believe, are level 1 when they join you. So it's good to take them through a dojo that the rest of your team is good in. We're Team Razorwind, the Sharp-Clawed Trio. We slash our way through deep woods with our sharp claws. We like finding new places where no one's gone before. Cool. Oh, Team Poochie. We try to buy only cheaper items that have good value. The shop down from here looks unoccupied. Not in business yet, I guess. So, which items should we buy today? The sea is so vast. We wish that we were like the sea before us. Expansive, deep of heart. O sea, hear me. O sea, teach me. Understand me. Well, let's let him have his moment. So, worth noting, one of the things I like about this game, compared to a certain later entry, when you have plot, you could just go and do other missions as well if you want. Like, I don't have to go to Waterfall Cave right now. It's the tech worth taking. I forget how detect and protect work in this, but I think they are pretty... I think it's pretty accurate to how it works normally. I think it protects you against anything for the turn you use it. So probably pretty worth having, especially if you stumbled into like a monster house. Water Pulse is fine. Just a solid special attack that you can throw out at range. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take a few jobs in Mount Bristle. Not an outlaw job, just some jobs in Mount Bristle. Seven, 8, and who knows? Ooh, reward question marks. So when it's question marks, it has a chance of being an egg, and the job requester joining you. But just a chance. It can also be like a random item, etc. I'll take a Reviver Seed. Pick the skills most wanted to have a while back. Type advantage, master, extra strike, and non-trading. Well, like, skills are not necessarily something you pick and choose. Skills are all given based on IV group. Or IQ group. From what I remember. I forget what Lucario is in. And it doesn't just tell you on this. C. Oh, good to know. I think Rattata was like, if I remember right, type one of the later ones. The one I know Rattata was in the group that got like an ability that let it move over any terrain, which is neat. Either way, jobs. We are headed to Mount Bristle. I'm gonna probably get slapped in the face with rocks. So, wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. My wings are about to get clipped. Good. Yeah, thank you. Oop. Life seed. You know, I'm gonna eat that myself just because otherwise I'm gonna be always kind of behind. So even if I am frail, I'll at least have hit points. Spinnerack. Oh. Bug poison. Well, I mean, there's no reason not to. Though, doesn't give, like, much coverage against things that Otage and So don't already cover each other on. But hey, it doesn't hurt to have an extra, well, an extra person along. Oop, no. Oh, you joined at level 10. Because we're in a mission. Let's give this one our best. I do wonder what discoveries lie ahead of us this time. I'll show you how I can be useful. We should speed it up. Oh, well, that's a problem. What moves do you have? String Shot, Poison, Constrict. Okay, so Constrict, actually pretty decent to have. It's still a bit weak, but it has some... It can slow. It lowers speed, and lowering speed doesn't just, like... it's not as simple a thing as it is in the base games. It actually, like, makes them act only every other time. Bop. So Constrict is really useful to have. Not always the most useful, but really useful nonetheless. Yeah, I'm feeling alright about bringing Wes along for a bit. Sure, it's another week to rock, but you know, what can you do? I believe your special defense is lower. I don't remember. Got that orange berry just so we have it. Recruitment search. Oh! Oh, that's new. Dungeon hints. Oh. That's the wrong button. Get out of here. I don't want to deal. Nah, I don't need a Starling. I am a little nervous here, as ever, just because this place is where things start hurting. Oh. Will Haze reset your speed? No. Okay, so Haze doesn't reset speed, but it resets other stats. Granados. Wow. Honestly, I do forget if the game tells you if you reach a destination floor for, like, the find missing Pokemon when it doesn't specify. It has been... Oh, there it is. Okay, it does tell you. Alright, still got missions on floor 7 and floor 8. Ah! No. Ah. Alright, Temp, you rest well. You know, let's not disturb the sleeping Sneasel. Oop. Ah. Ah! No! Well, good thing I brought the one revive receipt, I guess. Oh. Go, Haze. Not dealing with having lowered stats if I can help it. Okay, and find a max elixir on floor 7. Could you not? Oh, blue gummy. Hi. Well, finding fully evolved Ariados right there is a little bit worrying. Yes. Yes, that's all 3 of our missions. Oh, wait. Oh, you're very welcome. Ooh, prevents confusion. Iron rank to bronze. Double. There's that. We afforded. Ooh, excavate. Neat. Very neat. Huzzah. No. I don't want a Bonsly. You're one of my least favorite Pokemon. Alright, well, we got our next rank. So let's go for miles. Hey, yeah. No penalty or anything. We just move onwards. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure we had, you know, an extra team member going in because Waterfall Cave is going to be a bit of a doozy for us. Swarm and Insomnia. Okay, what have we got? Anything interesting? Both of those. Just a thought. Turns the hell out of Nathan. Just stuff rock. Alright. Good to know. Oh, I should. Oh. Well, Wes is with us. Ba, ba. Oh, no, wrong area. Ready to head out? Let's keep our spirits up. Let's keep our spirits up. I'm ready to head out anytime. To the waterfall. Yow! So, you're a ground type. What were you thinking? That water's coming down hard. It's striking in close. It's true. This is incredible. I can barely stay standing near this deluge. Ah! See? It's intense. If you were to fall under this waterfall, you'd probably be battered. I didn't think it'd be pouring down this powerfully. Where should we even start looking? Something seems familiar. It's that dizziness I felt before. What? It happened again. I saw something. What did I just see? Huh? Huh? What's the matter, Raj? What? You had another vision. This time you saw a lone Pokemon leap into this waterfall. And not only that, there's a hidden cave behind it? But it looks like that water is coming down real heavily. Imagine if there's actually just a solid cliff wall behind it. Ow. If we tried to jump through, we'd be pounded badly. So, Raj, what do you think? Is there really something behind this waterfall? Are you really convinced that there's a cave there? Oh, okay. I'm putting my faith in you. Yes, I totally believe in you. Yikes. Okay, I gotta be brave now. If I get scared and fail to leap through at full speed, I'll be smushed no matter what I do. If I'm doing it, I have to do it without hesitating. Be brave. Be the bravest ever. Ready? Let's go! 3, 2, 1... Now! Ah! Ow. What is this? Yeah, it's a cave! You were right! Let's go explore this cave. Let's see what secrets it holds. Gosh, this song always gives me chills. I love this piece of music so much. Hopefully I can catch up a little. Because the little guy needs it. Ooh, okay. Let's drop Scary Face. We're definitely better off with String Shot for slowing. Woofer will be tough. Rear guard covered. Tangela? No, Tangela won't be a problem. That could be a problem. Ugh. So the problem we're going to be facing here mostly is the fact that our most defensive Pokemon is quite weak to water. And there can sometimes be rain here, and that is just no good for any of us. Oh, really? Aha. Be gone. Finally. Swoosh. Oh. Well, Lock Gummy is obviously for dark types. Here, Wes. Alright, so an hour in, my thoughts on the Grappa, not too bad. I've definitely had stuff I enjoy more, but I've had worse tasting spirits. Alright, now you're very physically defensive, if I remember right. Or maybe that's only once you've evolved. Alright, so far so good. Floor 5, basement floor 5, rather, and no major trouble. Ah! And this is why I was worried about the rain. Ooh. Twist band. That, I believe, prevents the lowering of stats. Yeah, here, Wes. Hold on to this. You get a fashionable band to wear, I don't know, over your thorax? Um... That. There we go. Band the bot. Oh. Sure. Regina, welcome. A water type, you know, doesn't hurt to have around. I am definitely using this, though. You have Swift Swim and Water Veil. Alright. Wait, your stats... Let's see. Okay, leaning a little physical. Gotcha. What have we got for moves? Tail Whip, Peck, Horn Attack, Supersonic. Not terrible. Goldie. Am I gonna use her a lot? I don't know. But it won't hurt to have a fourth along. No. And water is legitimately a good type to have. Regina? Well, that could have gone a whole lot better. You know what? You hold on to this, because you're physical anyway. Folks, let's try and keep together. There we go. No, I don't want a grinder. Hi, Wes. Oh, glad that worked. Please, all of you, stay with me. Gosh. Ah! My entire face. Ow. Alrighty. Well, that didn't go as planned. We do still have Wes and Regina, though. Or Regina. That said, pain. Yeah, this is going to be a great trip, alright. I'm ready to head out on another adventure. Alright, what's the damage? Not bad, actually. Let's... Alright, you know what? Store it all. Let's take the team into the dojo. Visitors! Finally! My first visitors. Welcome to Marowak Dojo. This is my place, dedicated to training of exploration teams. Went to wreck and ruin, then pile rubble, but it has risen from its dust to its former glory. Haven't had any visitors. Hasn't been even one. It saddened me to my very marrow. But then, along came you two. From my very marrow, I am feeling overjoyed. I don't even want money. Keep it. Just train here. There's the entrance. Not like ordinary dungeons. Can't bring in any items. Okay, KO, you don't lose the new money and items. You get to keep them. Heck yeah. Huh. There's no electric nade. Oh, electric and steel. Let's just go with grass for now. Now, the goal here, of course, isn't necessarily to progress. Although getting to further floors gets you more EXP from the enemies as they get stronger. So it's often good to do at least a couple of floors fairly quickly. But take every fight you come across. Yeah, like we're already up to them being worth 105 EXP. That is incredibly worth. For something that we're one-shotting. You won't find, like, amazing stuff, but I think it's generally escape orbs, oran berries, poke. But these are mostly to, like, catch new folks up to speed, in essence. EXP for just that one Cacnea. That gets south to level 15. And you see the idea. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. The only problem is after doing this, you kind of need to get the folks back in your team. Because, yeah, the KO counts as if they were KO'd. Hey, that did get us. Well, it got us some levels. But as I've said, it's very worth it to do the dojo if you're needing stuff. Needing the experience. Yes, yes. Alright, Regina. Let's go. Regina. So, as you've no doubt guessed, bow. I'll use the gummies for stuff later. I'll sell these thorns. Or, no. Yeah. Take an apple. A few orange berries. Alright. Darn cave. Once more into the breach. Ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1, now! Are you okay? Let's go inside. No point wasting time. Oh. Ah! I'm fine. It takes more than this to slow me down. The cone's getting rougher. Maybe watch your back, won't you? I'm fine, I can keep battling, but thanks for your concern. So yeah, everyone has lines for like HP, for certain HP thresholds, basically. Whew. Be gone! Uh-oh. fair enough, I suppose. Uh-oh. I know you guys have bubble. We're not dealing with this. Okay. Status checker. Sure. Hey, there's my level 15. Ooh. Wing attack. Thank you for a better flying move. It's a Totodile! Oh my god! Okay, Totodile is dangerous. Duly noted. Understood. Golduck? No. I didn't want to take the chance with how much damage I know those can do. Gosh, Whiscash, no. I'll take the poke. Quack. Regina, good to hear it. Dust for you. Boop. Seven floors, 8 floors. We are doing fine. Now he's learned status checker. Let's see that apple we found. Again, we're gonna have the HP to take hits. We're just not gonna have the defenses to take more than 1 or 2. But that's fine. Eventually we'll have Pursuit up and we'll just reflect damage. Yeah. That's totally a valid strategy. It's not... Dust doesn't cut corners. We're fine. Oh, please. Wow! Look at that homage. Look at all the gems. Oh, look over there! It's a gigantic gem! Wow, I've never seen a gem this huge! This is an incredible treasure. Everyone will be amazed if we take this back. No, it's not budging. It's really stuck tight. Can you give it a try? With my wings? Yes, sure. Whoa! This really is stuck. It won't budge. Nope. No good. Well, you can't just give up. It's not budging one book. Huh? Oh no. It's happening again. Huh? Wait, he pushed. Oh! But that was... It's no good. I can't pull it out. Wait, no, that's... What's going on? Fly, fly, fly. It's a flood! Oh! Well, rip. What? Where are we? Gosh. Raja's head just there. With the water like that, it almost just it looks like it's just a hat floating there. Bird is submerged. Hi. Are you two okay? You plopped down from nowhere. Oh, you startled everyone. Where are we? This is the hot spring. A hot spring! Indeed, this is the hot spring. The hot spring works wonders on tired muscles and creaky joints. Many Pokemon visit here. Tell me, youngster, have you a map? A map? Oh, yeah. Our wonder map. Here. Unfold it for me. There. We are here. This is the hot springs location. Oh, I see. The waterfall is here, so... Wow! Hey, check this out! The water carried us all the way over here. My goodness, it was the water that carried you all this way? What a long journey that must have been. Let the hot spring wash away your fatigue before you make your way home. Good idea. We'll do that. Thanks, everyone. That is our first exploration as a team. Let me see if I've got this all straight. Behind the waterfall is a cave. In the deepest part of the cave is a gem. And when you pushed that gem, it triggered a flood. And you were washed off to the hot spring. Yeah, it really is disappointing that we couldn't bring the gem back. No, emphatically no! This is a major discovery! Really? Undoubtedly. After all, the presence of a cave. No one knew about that before now. Oh, I see. We made a discovery. When I had those dizzy spells, the shine of that Pokemon I saw. That shape. I've seen that shape before. Oh, that's Wigglytuff. Yeah, that was Wigglytuff. I was a little off on my timing. Your wonderful discovery is just amazing. The Guildmaster must be told. What's wrong? Huh? You're saying Wigglytuff may have been at that waterfall before? No, emphatically no. That's inconceivable. If that were so, the Guildmaster wouldn't have ordered you to investigate the place, right? Since you insist, I'll confirm it. But why would they want to spoil their own discovery? How strange. I mean, I should be used to their oddities by now. These apprentices are yet another strange crew, aren't they? What was that, Shadow? Oh, nothing at all. Anyway, I'll go confirm what you told me with the Guildmaster. Please wait here. So how'd it go? When I asked the Guildmaster, he mulled it over for a bit, and then he said, "Oh, memories, sweet memories, Yum-ta!" And then he danced around a bit, and then he said, Yes, when I think hard, maybe I did go there once." And that's just what he said. To sum it up, it's just as I suspected. He has indeed already been to Waterfall Cave. Oh, okay. Kind of disappointing. Really thought we discovered a new place. The Guildmaster can be rather, erratic at times. Even I can't quite fathom what goes on in his head. That's too bad for you. Yeah, Wigglytuff. He is certainly a character. Today was exhausting. You're telling me. I should get to sleep early. We went through a lot. But you know what? It was incredibly fun. Sure, it was a huge letdown in the end, but it was our first exploration. I thought I was going to explode from excitement and anticipation the whole time. It made me realize I made the right decision joining an exploration team. One day, I'll be sure to solve the secret of my relic fragment. That's the dream I have. If it ever came true, I'd surely faint from sheer happiness. But seriously, thanks. I can explore because of you. Yeah. Be brave. Be the bravest ever! I'm the biggest chicken around. Even I managed to work up the courage. And it was all because you were with me. Seriously. Thanks. Oh yeah! You know, I was thinking. I noticed something about your dizzy spells. You always seem to be touching something when they happen. Come to think of it, so's right. When I heard Azrael scream... And the other time... Then when we were exploring Waterfall Cave, like both times. It's true. It was always after touching something important. That's why I get those dizzy spells. When I touch something, I see something connected to it. Right. There's one more thing. When we rescued Azrael, you had a vision. But this time you saw Wigglytuff going into the cave. So that means this time you saw something that occurred in the past. Yeah, that's true. In other words, if you touch something, you see its past or future. Huh. That could be something totally incredible. You could use it in lots of ways. It's fantastic. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. That doesn't mean I always get a vision. It'd be useful if I could control it, but... Hey, you two. The Guildmaster wants to see you right away. Guildmaster? Guildmaster? I've brought you Team Archaeo, huh? Guildmaster? Guildmaster? Hiya! Hi. Your team went through a lot today. Yes, a lot. But don't worry, I'm keeping watch on your activities. I should tell you why I called you here. We're planning to mount a full expedition soon. An expedition? Yes, the guild will go explore somewhere far away. It's much harder than exploring our nearby area. That's why we need to prepare for the big trip properly. We carefully choose which guild members go on the expedition. Really? Usually we would never ever consider rookies to be expedition members. But you two are working so very hard. That's why we're making a special exception this time. We decided to include you in the list of candidates for the expedition. Really? Now, you haven't been chosen yet. There's still time. I'm sure you two can do it. Try hard. Yes. An expedition, isn't it fantastic? My heart is pounding all of a sudden. Let's try our best and make sure we get picked. Scrap! Team Skull. And then there were these assholes. Good morning. Get up already. And as I was explaining, there's a lake far to the east. Many aspects of that lake that remain mysterious. We hope to unravel those mysteries. It's planning on an expedition for the first time in a while. An expedition, you say? Yes, please. Yes, sirree. By golly. Like, it's been such a long time since we went on an exploration. But that means you're going to be picking members for the expedition from all of us again, right? Precisely. Well, it was a party several days. Yes. One of the apprentices, chosen members will form the expedition party. Work hard. Like, oh my gosh, this is so totally exciting. Yup. I've yet to go on an expedition, but I would surely love to go this time. Let's work at it and get picked as members. Alright everyone, back to work as usual. Hooray! Ah, you two. Yeah, jobs as usual. Let's do good job, Mildred. Alright, look sharp. Meh. Train hard every day. I need to ask, what are you doing here? Huh? Who, me? What am I doing here? Alright, let's do as many as we can. Let's go check now. Uh-oh. Look, those Pokemon. Hey! You two? Huh, that do? Wait, haven't we seen them before? Don't think you're so awesome. Your victory was a fluke. Yeah, you just remember that. Yeah, you just remember that. I remember. They're those two asshats. What are they doing here? I'll have you know that we're an exploration team too. What's so funny about an exploration team checking out the bulletin board? What? You are an exploration team? That's right. Though the way we operate isn't always by the book. But what a surprise, why would you be here? Well, we're training. What? You want to become a real deal exploration team member? You come with us for a sec. Ah! Oi! Now, don't take what I'm about to say the wrong way. You should just forget about being an exploration team.
What? You're timid. You scare easy. Scaring the cat like you can't cut it. But it's true I'm timid. But that's why I'm in training, so I can overcome it. Even now I'm working hard.
Oh, an expedition, you say?
Well, effort only gets you so far. You won't get picked if you don't have talent. It all comes down to talent.
Big talk. You sure talk a lot about talent, but what kind of skills do you have? You were so weak, we even beat you. Well, we didn't have the chief with us.
Chief? That's right.
Team Skull has 3 members.
Our chief is incredibly talented.
To put it bluntly, he's brutally tough.
If you're around, we'd snap you like a twig.
Well, speaking of the chief, I can smell him coming now. Smell?
Here's the chief.
Move out of the way.
Oh, Raj. Ugh, what's this awful stench? Like it like it reeks like rotten cheese.
That is foul, yes sirree.
Hey, my eyes are burning.
Move it. Or do you want to end up like that wimp over there?
Oh, no.
Chief.
You show them, Chief. You're the best.
Yeah, whatever. So you just sniff out any jobs? The job bulletin board only posts cheap tests, but...
There's something else, Chief. Got the potential to go big.
What? An expedition from the guild, huh? That does sound tasty. Doesn't it? Let's get out of here. We need to do some plotting. Come on. We're going. Yeah. What are you? What y'all staring at? This isn't a public performance.
See you around, Whips.
Are you okay? I feel like I'm molting. Well, it doesn't look like you're injured. That was rough, though. I can work up the courage to challenge him to his face, even though he hurt you. I'm ashamed. That's right, I'm a wimp. A big chicken. I am right in front of you. Could you please? I really am a wimp. That's nothing new. I can still do my best, even if I'm not very brave. I'm not gonna give up over something like this. I'm gonna be cheerful and keep trying. Thank you. For now, we better keep working like we've been doing. There, yeah. I wonder why we had such an awful stench. It's a total mystery, eek. Hey. The guys you were talking with, they look like some rough customers. Ugh. What an eye-watering stink cloud. Now don't y'all look at me like that. Gosh, it's not nice to stare. By golly, I tell ya, it has nothing to do with me, no siree. not really a lot of good stuff here this time. Basement 12? Are you kidding me? I could do some stuff in Drenched Bluff, probably. Oh! Oh, a customer, is it not? Good day, is it not? Your shop is now open. The little shop is overflowing with hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. That's right! Hey, why not come in? Don't be shy. I don't really know about this. Want to find out? We have 2 guests. Wow, this is a big place. Hello, and welcome to Spinda's Cafe. My name is Spinda. I'm the owner of this cafe, and it's for explorers who enjoy finding new things. Yeah. A cafe for explorers. Natural refreshers. Want to refresh yourself with a hearty drink after exploring. So we're delighted to provide this service to explorers. We trust it will bring them happiness. Today's our grand opening. Allow me to show you around. This is the juice bar. You undoubtedly collect gummies and apples. Those edibles can become drinkables. I, Spinda, will take your ingredients and use my incredible skills. Oh, cool. And the recycle shop. Very important. A bunch of items stored so they picked up and you have little use for. Throw them out. Doesn't that seem wasteful? There could be explorers and dungeons out there who are in desperate need. That's what we thought too, and why we established this. Bring your extra items here and trade them for items you want. How does that sound? One Pokemon's trash is another's treasure. I thought it would be fun. You'll never have to throw out another item, and you'll never have to say, what a waste. And that's my goal. So if you got a collection of items you don't need, please make use of our recycle shop. You can even get a bonus prize ticket. It's a lot of fun. Alright. Yeah? Good stuff. I collected a bunch of apples, so I had some drinks made. The drinks were fresh and juicy and delicious. But that was it. I thought my belly would be filled. It seems like a drink from an apple or an orangeberry has no effect. It's delicious, though. Where if there's an effect when you use a gummy? If you bring in a favorite, you can have a delicious drink made. What shall I do? Should I splurge and have a drink made with my yellow gummy? Yes. It seems like a good idea to trade in used items when you've collected. I've got too many orange berries, so I've been thinking of trading them in. That's a new scent. Wow, this shop is incredible. It's like a paradise for explorers. And you can have your teammates hang out in here instead of waiting by the well. I do have a lot of orange berries. I should trade some things in. Recycle. Price ticket. Yes. Sure, let's redeem it right away. And... blue. Okay, blue then. Right, blue. Is there a win? Is it not? So... that's right. Oh, we got a little win. Wow, that's wonderful. A zinc band. Okay. And red. Oh, that's too bad. Oh. Alright, one more. It's good to do this whenever you can, because recycling more gets you more items. Oh. What have we got? A max elixir. Order up. Oh. Right, you need to have them in your treasure bag. who will drink this? I'll give this one to Wes. Gold gummy to make a drink for Wes. Here we go. And these give you bonus stats sometimes. I mean, the blue one kind of has to go to Regina. I've got a good feeling about this drink. First, don't clash. Ooh. A lot of IQ. And an extra boost to IQ at the end. Okay. Grasp one for sub. Boom. Special attack. Interesting. And a yellow one for me. Ooh, I got some defense! And more IQ. Well, that was good. Yes, and Chanko here just wants to ask about if everyone... Yes, I'm okay with them being in the cafe. Yes, I remember. There we go. No message in a bottle. Whoop. Stealing time gears is unthinkable. Who would go around stealing them? I've heard the time gear Trace Shroud Forest was stolen. Because of that, time stopped there. There's been so much horrible news lately, it's discouraging. Yeah. We're Team Slacker. No motivation. We have no motivation at all. Why do we even bother forming a team? Team Joy! We're the exploration team that delivers happiness. We're Team Glee! Hey gang, what kind of items should we buy? I want a blue gummy. I want a green gummy. But wait, hold on a second. Let's think about it. We don't have any money, do we? Oh, you're so right. That's so silly of us. Sitcom laughter! Oh, whoops. Plenty of gummies for sale today. The Kale is going on an expedition. It has been a long time. Alright, you don't have anything. Right. I need to decide what missions I'm doing. Guess I'm doing some outlaw missions. Onwards we go. Those who got easy targets. I do wonder what discoveries. Wow. Cross-eye seed. Alright. Boom. Yeah. Fifth floor. Oh. Shoot. Not come back yet. We got that one down easy, though. Thankfully, we didn't have to didn't have too much to worry about with the Tangela. There we go. Come on. There we go. And grab the rock. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Up and at 'em. Good morning. Hey, you two! Oh, sentry duty. Alright. Yep. I remember. That is... Nidoking. That's gotta be Torterra. Ninjask. Cyndaquil? Chimchar. That's all to work. Well, perfect. Huzzah! We get a bonus. We did it! You two keep that up. Huzzah! We should get some sleep too. Uh-huh. Up and at 'em. Alrighty. Get on to work. New allies. God, I wonder what kinds of Pokemon they are. Over here, please. Ugh, what stinks? Like, it reeks like rotten cheese. Oh, ew. Yup, this is some kind of foul stench. It's them! These three are our new partners. Especially you two. You're already acquainted? That simplifies things. They aren't joining us as apprentices, they'll be joining our expedition. Oh, why are you so shocked? This hurts nothing. Very well then. Sure. How can the Guildmaster stand this? Sure hope this expedition ends soon, yup. Alright, well, let's get down to work. Hooray. What's this? Where's your usual spirit? You gotta be kidding. This stinks. How do you expect us to be cheerful when... What? No! The Guildmaster, his rage is building. If the Guildmaster gets angry, it'll be horrific. Everyone, come on! Be cheerful, even if it hurts. Alright, everyone. Let's get down to today's work. Hooray! Glad to have met you. Something's definitely suspicious. I don't know what they're scheming, but we'd better be careful. Yeah. Yep. I'm glad I'm out from under that cloud of suspicion. No one's giving me the stink eye anymore.
Well, complaining about the smell won't... Well, like, complaining about the smell totally doesn't help.
We're gonna have a putrid time. Basement 9, basement 14. Have I ever seen on Mount Bristol? I'm gonna go check if on some other things, because, you know, there's a couple of places where you might also find a job, like the bottle on the beach, maybe. Not today. But sometimes there's someone in the cafe with a job. They'll be standing near the entrance, if so. Like so. In Waterfall Cave. Sure. Gonna take it to the shop. It's a pretty nice shop. It's like the shop just sprang up overnight. Sure. This is... Oh! Significant... Oh, non-trader. Excellent. Attack! Special attack up 2. That was a good drink. Oh, I can't give Geo Pebbles, huh? Redeem it now, let's go with red. Oh. Alright, so was there anything in Waterfall Cave? Just a figment of what proof? Fewer exploration towns are visiting Treasure Town, but the stench is keeping them away. There's a terrible stench, or am I imagining it? Other teams are losing their stomachs because of that awful stench. That hasn't affected us. Yeah, how could we get any less motivated? Yo, here, they're staying away because of that stench. If you ask me, you have to be pretty soft to let a smell put you off. You do keep up with your training. Still going on? We learn much from the sea, to be deep and expansive. Don't think that we're shirking our work. That isn't our intention. We insist you understand us clearly. Let's see, hear me, now try to understand me. Alright, to Waterfall Cave it is. Ha! Sixth floor and seventh floor. There we go. Can never be too careful with something like Totodile. Don't complain about finding a heal seed. Bah. Well, it's always good to have... Oh, hi. No, I don't really want Tangela. I'm not looking to complete the whole dex or whatnot. Maybe someone would. Not me. Hello, Rikus! Welcome, welcome, welcome! We are currently trying to be picked for the expedition. Oh. Team Skull made a whole stink. And, well, you know how it is. Ah! This place is still quite dangerous, even though I've beaten it once. Huh. Flap of that. Ugh. Excellent, I leveled. Slow. Our team's actually working together pretty well here. Huh? No. What? Uh-oh. Yeah. One more. On the next floor. Oh yeah, we picked up a couple of new team members, by the by. Wes here. Jeez. Who at level 14 has both more defense and special defense than me. Or less special defense. A pretty good special attack for a Spinnerack, honestly. And Regina. 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 Who has more defense and special defense? Not as much HP. Wes from Mount Gristle on jobs after we first were able... Oh, ha! You can't make me sleep. Be gone! Well, that... Of course. And be gone with you. Fly away, buddy. Having haze is fantastic. Eh. The more of those we have, the more they'll sell for. Buddy, get lost. Thou art a bug, and I am a bird. Ugh! Thankfully... Oh, hi there. We're right near the end anyway. This thing only has 8... This one only has 8 floors, so we should be able to... make our way through. No real trouble. Just like so. Probably not getting another level out of it, but, you know, it never hurts. Okay, you know what? I could be wrong. We could get enough for at least one more for Regina. Yes. You have all your abilities in this. So it is. So it is. Just need to get to the point of being able to survive hits for enough to be that low. Don't have to survive. True, true. You only need one more hit point. Huh. Nicely done, Regina. Alright. I'm just going to pretend that we pushed the gem to go to the hot springs after leaving there. I've already got the bird. I don't need more of a... I've got a bird, and I've got a bug, and I've got a water-type fish here. I don't need another weakness to rock or electricity right now, Dodo. Oh, I'm sorry. Huzzah! We're up to silver rank, I believe. Play rough. Interesting. We just had dinner, but I could go for some more grub. My belly'll never get filled on grub like that. Alright, the guild members have all gone off to bed. Let's go find it now. Huh? Find what? What else? The guild's food stock. We'll find the food and give ourselves a proper feast. I like that thinking, Chief. Okay, let's get to it. Up and at 'em. It's morning. Good morning. Oh, goody. Smiles go for miles. Ah, you two. Your task today is to obtain stock to replenish the larder. Larder? You mean go get some food? Correct. We inspected the larder this morning. For some mysterious reason, the guild's food stock has dropped sharply all of a sudden. Furthermore, our entire stock of perfect apples has disappeared. That was the only item to get completely cleaned out. Perfect apples? What are those? They're very big and very delicious apples. But more than that, they are the Guildmaster's favorite food. If there were no perfect apples, the Guildmaster would, Go on. What would happen to Wigglytuff? The Guildmaster would... Yes, that's what happened. That's why I'm begging you two to get some perfect apples. What did he just say? I didn't hear. It'll drive me crazy not knowing. Oh well. Sure, we'll go get some. You can count on us. Good. Perfect apples can be found deep in apple woods. Now listen, this may seem like a simple errand, but it's a crucial job. After all, this is all about the Guildmasters. So please, don't fail. Okay. Let's keep doing our best. And then there were these jerks. Looks like they're going out foraging for food. Well, that's because we feasted last night. A thankless task thanks to us. Let's mess with them. Oh boy. First, though, I've got some rocks to sell. Oh, hey.
No time to be losing motivation. What's a little stink? There's an expedition coming. Yo, I'm advertising another shop. Oh yeah, the link shop. Cool. Link 2 moves, or more, together. Use them at the same time, but it does cost belly to do so, so be mindful. I don't find myself linking moves as often as some folks do. There's a point where you can go wherever, you're not forced to advance the plot, as long as you don't go to Apple Woods. Super Mystery Dungeon doesn't have any parts like this. Nope. Like, I'm gonna say it, like, most of the games, like, there are not very many points at all where you are forced to do plot here in this one. Alright, what have you got? Escape orbs and rainy orbs. But yeah, I've mentioned before, I don't like how Super Mystery Dungeon forces you into plot as soon as there is a hint of it. It gets bad in parts. Like that first big dungeon with the 3 polyraths. Oops, did you decide to be a fire starter for the map for this run? Too bad. You know what? I will buy these gummies. Now, I'm sure you know what's coming up before I do anything with any missions. Oh wait, I forgot to talk to Sunflora. So like... So like, everyone's quite excited about the upcoming expedition. It makes me go like, eek! So we should all like, work hard so we can totally get chosen. You're still here? Oh, you're with your son, I think. Nephew? Son? Don't know. My son. Yes, Dad? Why did you call me out here? See? The sea is vast. Well, yeah, but why are you telling me that? I'm supposed to be working, Dad. If I don't go back soon, I'll get an earful from Loudred, and you don't want an earful from a subwoofer. You'll be scolded? Why let such a paltry matter cloud your thoughts? Broaden your perspective. Look the sea before you. I don't know what this means. I'm going back to the guild. I want to be chosen for the expedition. Dad, you should quit wasting time here and get back to work. See you. What? Technically, you can freely send your teams into dungeons and even access a couple of shops by selecting Pelipper Island from the menu, get items and levels that way without advancing the plot, but it isn't very intuitive. It is not. And when most of the series previously hasn't made that big a fuss about it, you're not going to think to do that if you're, well, experienced with the games previously, or even if you are new to it. It's just a really weird choice in a list of really weird choices about Super Mystery Dungeon. Wow, no one's here today, huh? Shwoop. Bottle! Rescue Whooper in Beach Cave.
though, Tad. You know, I'll pick up a job here for Beach Cave as well. Screw it, maybe I'll just do some Beach Cave jobs tomorrow. In this. Or maybe today. Maybe I won't go do the larder right now. Seeing as I picked up that message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. I hope that someone finds mine. Honestly, everyone just wants me to go to Beach Cave. Like, maybe I should. Still saying the same things? Yeah. Do you know the IQ skill, Acute Sniffer? Allows you to instantly know how many treasures are left on the floor. You even know how much treasure is hidden in the walls. First things first, though. Reuse, reduce, recycle. Okay. Radar orb, plain seed, plain seed. Extra twist band. Alright, what we got here? What we got? Let me redeem it. Blue! Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Like you. Come on. Is it a win? Is it not? Darn. Heal seed. Extra twist band that I don't need. I don't need more than one escape orb on hand. Alright, come on, Blue. Oh, it's the win. Oh, only a normal win. I was kind of hoping... I want to get a jackpot on stream. I'm not gonna lie. Also time for drinking, before you go off on an adventure. Remember folks, drink responsibly. Oh, let's give that one to Wes. Royal, I believe, is for Dragons. Gotta recycle, do it enough? Yep. And of course, more dungeons. And more things in the recycle shop, as you mentioned. All kinds of good stuff. Ooh. And there's some SPDF. And more IQ. Finally got status checker on Wes. Rechna. Clear gummy for sub. I believe clear is ice. Non-trader, excellent. And his attack went up. That one also for sub. And some SPDF, which he definitely needs. The sky gummy for me. The bird, of course. Pulpy. Ooh, BP saver. And some defense. keep getting defense? Like, hang on. I can actually take hits now. Me. I mean, sure, we could go to Apple Woods, or I could show a little detail that I like. You can actually just go to Beach Cave here. So let's go to Beach Cave here. No. Lotad, here you are. Whew. Three and four. I mean, everyone was giving us missions for Beach Cave, so we may as well. Hit up. Oh, you have levitate, that's right. Yeah. Huh. Wow. I do like that this game just lets you do that. Excuse me. Rescue Whooper. Harmony. Hello, Whooper. More grappler rocks. Huzzah! Ooh, another gummy. Getting all kinds of loot. Thanks for finding Lotad. A reviver seed. I'm not terribly worried about Apple Woods, admittedly. Because, you know, flying type. I'm sure we can handle some bugs and some plants. Never mind the 2 things weak to grass types on my team. That's incidental. Purely incidental in a most fictitious manner.
You two! I hope you'll finally bring back some perfect apples today.
I never knew he had a special reaction for this.
If you don't come back soon with some perfect apples, the Guildmaster will... But anyway, we're counting on you.
Alright. Let's keep doing our best. You know, we probably do deserve that one, I will admit it. To the apple woods. Bird. Alright, let's keep doing our best. As the song says, do your best as always. Looks like they're off and running.
We'll go after them. Come on.
Apple. It is good to just do a run here of Apple Woods now and then. Ow. Buddy. You are a cocoon. Like, come on. You shouldn't be picking fights. Yeah, this is, as the name would imply, a good spot to find apples. So it's just generally a good place to sometimes just do a run of now and then. Wow. Swadloon. Actually, I should just see, like... Wow, there are a whole... They added a whole bunch here. Huh. There was another suggestion for the grappa. I'm going to quickly brew some. And by something, I mean a coffee. Give me 1 second. Because the other suggestion with the grappa was poured in a coffee. So, I'm gonna give that a try. You probably hear my Nespresso machine taking off in the background, attempting to fly. Don't you know the best coffee is made via propulsion and all? No, I don't think you have anything that's worth me buying at those prices. special band. Alrighty. Oh, could you not? Wait, Applin? Of course. Oh, free revival seed. I'm not gonna complain about that. A gummy, an apple. Oh my gosh, look at that roll. Oh, and that's my espresso done. Jeez, though. So let's pour out a measure. Grappa and espresso. Not bad. Had better, had worse. Also, remember how I said I wasn't too worried about this place? I am beginning to regret that. That Cutiefly, of all things, was a problem. Torment. So I'm not hanging around to get slapped by a Cutiefly if it comes down to it. We're gonna move along. You know what? Hey, I'm gonna make you someone else's problem. No! Just... They did it all themselves. Ow. Okay, Chata, you did not tell us there would be screen nukes here. I'm fine, it's fine, we're fine. Okay, so note to self, there are fairy types. Alright, we've lost some things. Can I bring Gina? Do I leave her be for now? I think I leave her be for now. Also, I'm just gonna rename this quickly. It might be better to go as a team of 3. Less accidental use of revive seeds. Wes is a couple levels behind. Let's do a quick run through of one of these. Just try and get Wes some levels. Around here, it should start being worth taking those off. Yeah, 100 each. Oh dear. I need to take on about 14. Get out. Yeah, you can't hit me with confusion, buddy. Oh, okay. Crit. Oh!
Ow!
That was me resisting that attack? Oh! So, Silverwind is no joke. Alright. Well, back to the Applewoods, I guess. Hopefully without any raid boss Cutaflies. Seriously, who decided those things should have a screen nuke?
Hey, they're back!
They're persistent, I'll give... They're persistent, I'll give them that. You could say the same about us. But so what? We're going after them.
I didn't have a line.
The problem is, like, this definitely feels like a place where Murkrow should be good. I shouldn't be having to worry about Fairy Wind here. No. There we go. Yeesh. Nope, we're not doing that. Alright. May is treating my hand like a Tootsie Pop. Lick, 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 chomp. Oh no. Tis the risk when there's a kitty involved. Or dog. Either one, really. Bang. damage on all enemies within one tile. Oh. That could be pretty good. If you get surrounded. Not right now. Not right now, but maybe something to consider at the link shop later. There's some more hit points. I'll blow you away, buddy. No! The bite usually means too many pets. I'm overstimulated, but just had my hand out and she was rubbing at her and... Really? Well, you know what the rules are. You can't move the cat to go do that. You gotta wait. It's the law, as they would say. At least according to the cat. Warp seed. Blowback orb. Good. I'm gonna need those two things if I'm running into freaking fairy types here that are gonna throw me around. She will stay on for hours. Yeah, as cats do. This is probably going to be a long-term team member. I usually like to use like one of the early team members I recruit if like the timing works out well. Skipling, out of here. But poison does offer me something against fairies, which I now know I'm going to need to worry about. So there is that. And it helps with Cell's grass weakness. And honestly, String Shot is just nice to have. Please be enough. Oh, that's... Okay, good. You didn't have Dragon Rage. Hey, Cell. One morning, I had probably because she pushed it open, climbed on top. Oh. Focus energy. No. Not this time. Hi, Teddy Ursa. PP Saver! Big hit. Come on, crit. No. Well, I was a little hopeful. Bah. I would really love Night Slash. I'm not gonna lie. A high crit move, what with Super Luck, would be great. Pursuit to replace Confuse Ray, so I have damage reflecting going on. Because I've got a good amount of HP, and I take a decent amount of damage each hit. Like, Murkrow is actually really good for Pursuit. It's just very risky, which, you know, whatever. I can live with a little risk. No to move. I am getting a lot of HP, but not a lot of defensive stats. Well, actually, wait, my defense has caught up a bit. I am still a little frail, but not as much. Focus Punch. Don't really have a lot of use for that. No. One bug is enough for me. Oh, could you not? Twelve floors, huh? You know, if it wasn't for those lucky defense ups from the... well, from the gummy drinks, I probably would still be pretty low on defense. So I shouldn't go letting it get to my head that I have a defense stat now, because it might not stay that way. No! I didn't... Why? Huh! We did it! Okay, okay. We're fine. This is the farthest you can go in Applewoods, isn't it? According to Chadot, the perfect apple should be around here somewhere. Oh, look there! Hanging out that huge tree. Those must be perfect apples. Alright then, how should we get them? Oh, well, I'll just fly up and grab them. Oh. Easily done. Who said that? Tja, Oh. What? You? Team Skull at your service. Hey, it's Wimpy and company. What took you so long? We've been having us a picnic of perfect apples while waiting for you to show. What took you? What? You saw those cuter flies. They're saying they ate the perfect apples, but there's still several left. Let's knock those creeps out. No, wait, I can just fly up. Come on. Oh, I have wings. Won't someone listen to me? Why do I have to be a silent protagonist? Again, I have wings. I could just... Oh, some perfect apples. Yeah. See, what'd I tell you? Scoop those up and scale back to the guild. What's the matter? Aren't you going to pick them up? You're going to pull another dirty trick, aren't you? You can't fool me again. Color me surprised. They didn't fall for it at all. Aw, how boring was that? I was right! Oop, I got the wrong voice there. It's a little disappointing you didn't fall for our act. But so what? What are you gonna do about it? The only thing we can. We're gonna knock out your team, then we're taking the perfect apples. Well now, aren't we feeling peppy today? When we first met, you were shaking like a leaf too. It's true, I did back down. Even now I'm a little scared. But I won't lose again. I won't ever back down again. So be it. In recognition of your courage, we'll be honored to take you on fair and square. Watch out, Araj. They're gonna try something. Let's see if you can withstand this attack. Coughing and I will use our noxious gas combo. Ugh, that was disgusting. Oh, Araj. Are you okay? I'm glad. Ah! They left without me! We both got knocked out. But what an overpowering stench. It's still lingering. Oh, what happened to the perfect apples? Oh, they're gone! Those bullies ate them all. If they're all gone, there's nothing we can do. I can fly. I have wings. I can just pluck some from the tree. So you really have to, like, take a moment and breathe before you pull out that explorer's badge. What? What? You failed? Are you serious? Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh, seriously, what am I gonna do? There's nothing we can do. You see, it's gonna take us. Quiet! I don't want to hear any excuses. You leave me no choice. Oh, for the time being, you'll go without dinner tonight. Oh, but you failed to complete an important job. Your punishment could be much more severe. I don't want to hear anything from you. You've saddled me with this terrible task. I have to report this to the guildmaster now. I will report this to the guildmaster after dinner. You two will come with me when I do so. If I had to face the guildmaster's wrath all by myself, well, that would be... And therefore, you two come with me. That's an order. Hiya. You brought me some perfect apples, didn't you? Thank you. There's a slight... it's awfully hard to say this, but... What's wrong? You see, truth be told, these apprentices, well, they failed in their mission to bring back any perfect apples, and, so to put it another way... It's okay. Well, it's okay. I understand. It's alright. Nobody wins all the time. Don't feel blue. Don't feel blue. Where are the other perfect apples? As I explained, they failed to get them, so, in other words, the perfect apples, the number of perfect apples harvested would be, 0. Oh. Therefore, not even one perfect apple was obtained. That means, Guildmaster, you'll have to make do without perfect apples for a little bit. Yep, that's what it means. Guildmaster? Whoa, he's gonna cry? No! The whole place is shaking! Cover your ears! Why? Don't argue, do it now! What? Sorry to disturb you. We've come to deliver a perfect apple. Huh? Here you go. A genuine perfect apple. Accepted as a token of our friendship. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You went and got it just for me. Yay, thank you, friends. Friendly friends. Thank you so very kindly. Thanks to you, we've all been spared a catastrophe. Hey, you two, quit dosing and show your respect. No, it's quite alright. After all, your guild has been very generous and hospitable to us. It's only right that we try to repay the favor in our own way. Ah, I see that you're the most admirable of... Really, chap. So, I can't blame him entirely for falling for this one quite so thoroughly, given they just showed up in, like, his moment of darkness. But, chat on. Dude. Thank you. Good night, friends. But
Chief, why'd you bother helping out that chicken? Like giving away that perfect apple right then. We should have just watched. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, my thoughts... Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
You're not thinking strategically, you two. Why'd we come here in the first place? The expedition, right? Right now, the trick is for us to win the trust of Wigglytuff. But, this being a famous guild and all, I was playing it cautious. But it's been easy. Wigglytuff's been nothing more than a big baby. He's no big deal. Why everyone's so terrified of Wigglytuff, I don't know. I'm clueless. Anyway, if we find a treasure on the expedition,
we'll knock out the guild's crew.
And then we snatch the treasure and skedaddle. Skundyke's team showed us up over and over again. It's great that Wigglytuff didn't blow up, but we didn't get to eat dinner. I feel horribly hungry. Sorry, I know you're hungry too. Staying awake like this doesn't make it better. Let's get some sleep. Good night, Ahaj. Let's keep at it tomorrow.
The next morning. Up and at 'em. It's morning.
Good morning. Energy crashed hard. Closed my eyes and for like 30 seconds he thought I dreamed he was watching you play. No worries. No worries. Let's see. How long am I going? I can go for a little longer, probably, maybe, kinda. One last item. Tomorrow, the day after, perhaps in several days, announcing the members of the expedition party. Wow! By golly, the members are finally gonna be picked. Like, oh my gosh, it'll be so fun! Last chance to make an impression, work hard. Yeah. I'm so hungry. Ah, you two. You two should take care of just the jobs. We're counting on you. About the expedition, though. You should give up on being chosen as members. Why? Your failure yesterday weighs heavily. It's difficult to tell what our guildmaster is thinking, but there's no doubt that he must be seething. It is unlikely that he would bother to choose you. So when the time comes to announce, don't get your hopes up. That's all. I was already weak from hunger. And now told something like that, there's no way I can get motivated. Psst, listen up. Huh? I heard a voice. Over here. Yep. Oh, bit off. Shh, by golly, not so loud. Come on now. Come this way. Go on. Alright. Whew, no one saw anything, except maybe Krogunk. What's going on? Why'd you call us in here? Like, here you go. Oh, apples! You must be very hungry. Well, I'll set aside a little bit of our dinners last night for you. Now, eat up. Thanks, everyone! Again, I would just like to highlight how adorable this portrait for Cubone is. It's great. I love it. That is a happy little boyo. Thanks. I'm revitalized. Great. Like, we can all use help when we're down. God, every one of us needs to be able to work hard in order to be picked for the expedition. Yup. Thanks, everyone. But about the expedition, Chano just came and told us probably not gonna be chosen. How can you go and say that? There's no telling what might happen. No siree. Like, the members haven't been picked yet. Everyone, thanks for trying to cheer us up, but doesn't everyone want to go? What if we were chosen to go? If that happens, someone here might not get to. Would y'all be okay with that? Like, no, I wouldn't like that. But of course, if someone's chosen, then someone else can't go. That's just the way it is. Like, if you don't get picked for the expedition, you should cheer for those who did. Yep, and everyone wants to go on the expedition with you two. Alright? Everyone, honestly, thanks. Alright. Then we'll keep trying our best to get picked. We'll keep trying to the end. Yep. That's the spirit I want to hear. Yes, let's all do our best. Like, we gotta try hard, so we can all go. Totally. Yes. Scrap. Speed of Star. Oh. I'll probably have to do these at another point. There's a lot of entry. Oh yeah, and up here, I betcha. Sunflora's Diary. Like, totally, but, like, not right now. Hey, you two over there. Oh, it's Krogan. What are you up to with Beedif and the others? It all looks so sneaky. I suppose it's got nothing to do with me, but... Anyway, that's not why I called you here. The waiting's over. It's about my shop. Krogunk Swap Shop is back in business. Krogunk Swap Shop? You heard right. Finally finished repairing my swap cauldron. Finally back in business. Family items. Some Pokemon around that are pretty rare items. Alright. Feel like swapping? Yep. Family items. Items when if you have them in the bag, they give a bonus. Murkrow hack. You seal an enemy's known move when it attacks the Pokemon. And a Hotkey. Absorbs damage from electric type moves. Handy. Cubone Scarf. Gives him Long Toss. Thrown items fly further. Absorbs damage from grass type moves. Handy. Spin a Scarf. May reduce the movement speed of attacking enemies by one level. And absorbs damage from rock type moves. Both handy. Family items are quite good. Like, the members haven't been chosen yet. So totally never give up. I want to go on that expedition with your team. Yep, by golly. So let's go get done, by golly. Hey, I'm not about to lose. You all want to win a place. Huh? Someone at the cafe interest. What's going on? Something going on? Yeah, seems like there's some wonderful news. Captain Cat State. Alright, you take care. Squeaky clean. You're really interested? I'm gonna go find out. New dungeons or stuff? Well, we should check that out. Wow, that's a crowd.
everyone's attention. Thank you for taking time out of your busy schedules. I give you some wonderful news, hopes, and dreams. Thanks to your kind patronage, cafe has been popular. So many will enjoy the recycle shop, fully operational, collect many items. A new service. Project P. Project P? What's that? And the recycle shop. So this is where you'll start seeing. Yeah. This is where they'll explain you'll unlock more you'll unlock more mystery dungeons by doing more recycling. And that's that. Cool. Cool. Alright, nothing new here. So I have to do jobs. I should go get some. Take you to Mount Bristol. Five, 8, 9. I'm sure this is fine. let's take some things. Come on. I've heard. You have skill going on expeditions, so good luck with that. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to be doing any recycling. Thanks. I'm sure Mount Bristol's gonna be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Apart from everything. Out of here, buddy. Wow. There we go. Someone hit him. Thank you. Not crit. Hit him hard. No, we're not doing this. Out of here. No. Get away. Gotcha. Five, 6, 8, 9. I believe Substitute does that same thing. Ow! go. West kind of needs to catch up. Nothing on floor 7 for me. Fly away. Oop. Oh yeah, you have better chance at the stat-ups if you use the drink. That's right. That's the thing I'm always forgetting. Crit! Well, dang. Only Lombra on floor 9, now. Ah! gaining life, but not a lot of anything else. Oh, that was the last floor. Fair enough. There we go. Oh. Sure. Gosh, for a dupe hider. Would be a good one. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I've got this. Argyro. Lots of loot. Should get some sleep too. Let's make tomorrow another good day. Up and at 'em! It's morning. Good morning. Alright, well, as I said, usually I do try to use my, previous team, the first one that I get, but, oh, Sentry Duty. I'll leave you to it. Wait, not right now. Hang on. Ah! That looks like Squirtle. Leon. Charizard. Oh dear, that is Charmander. Heracross. Gotta be. Nidoqueen. Easy enough. What can I say? Lasherus, hello! Welcome, welcome. He's here for my things. You can't have my things. I am currently enjoying my grappa. Thank you. Gosh, Pokemons. Steals my Hey, don't steal my orange berries. I need those. I am a frail Murkrow. Like, one hit takes me down to 10 HP. Give us all the Mew. The only good Pokemon. But hello, Lasherus, Eric Foxy, Zero Dame, Hunt. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've still got time to do a few things. Poxon! Hello, hello! Let's see... Jobs... Yes, yes, yes. That said, I should change things up. The whole idea is using Pokemon I don't normally. Nothing cuter than a Mew giggling at you when it kicks your ass for fun. Giggling at you while you're trying to get photos of it. I remember that end at the ending of Pokemon Snap. Argyro. So let's see. What are your moves like? Water Sport and Bubble. Right. What Pokemon are you, Quiz? The game. Well, the vanilla one, yes. This is a ROM hack known as Expansive Skies. So, what this did is there's 3 separate versions of it that each have a bunch of new player and partner choices. They'll give you the quiz and suggest one based on the personality quiz, but you can just say no and choose what you want. I'll add you to the team, seeing as you're new. You were just added for Expansive Skies, so I will bring you along for the heck of it. That said, do I have an image of Dewpider saved? I do. Somehow. Boop. Yes, Argeron's name is the genus of the diving bell spider. So that's why I'm going with that. Neat. A series I always wanted to play back in the day, but it was Nintendo Sony guy at the time. Oh. It's a Lashray. Panic! Right? Only played the OG game on GBD? I'm assuming GBA? But I am having fun, Zero Dane. This is... Just realized what you said make no sense. But yes, I'm absolutely having fun, Zero Dane. This is... Explorers of Sky is, bar none, like, my favorite game of all time. It's absolutely a game I have very fond memories of, and I cherish every playthrough. PlayStation, SNES, GameCube, but never had the portables until later with the 3DS. Well, these games, you know, Explorers of Sky emulates super well, just saying. You could totally legally dump your own personal copy. everyone has the technical know-how to do that. I'm not suggesting anything skeezy. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Totally legal stuff options are available. Exactly. And there's no real way for anyone to prove otherwise. That's the important thing. Oh, yeah, Dupe Hider's new. Argyron, I should go to do a dojo session. So I'll have to do that in addition to the jobs today. So let's just store all the things. Yeah, when I was talking about being kind of a framework bro, it's not the HP, it's so much as the fact I have that for defenses. Only against the wall. Yeah, fair enough. Despite having that for attacks. I've got that two-stage. I've got that that used to be a one-stage stat spread here. Comparatively, you emulate evil, illegal, ban this monster. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Bitch, you can't ban me from my own chat. And no one here has a ban hammer. Because I have a band sword. It's made of wood, but it is a band sword. Oh, well, fair enough. The point stands. I am the one with the band sword. And you have a band axe. What was I doing? I was looking at the stats. Yeah. Comparatively. So, normally has... no, I'd still have a little more HP, but I would not have that much defense if I didn't get really lucky. Is it salty? Ooh. Actually, Argon's... Oh! Okay, those at level 1. Argyron might get decent-ish with the levels. Is that a clue I see? Where? A clue? A hidden Mickey? That's a concern for tomorrow. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, is that... I haven't been paying attention. Is that why my beard looks... sticking up everywhere? What was I gonna do? I was going to run into the dojo. That's right. Because my poor Dupe Hider, he joined as a mission reward, so he is level 1. So we're not bringing him in right away. We're... Gosh. This team combination... Not I. You know what? Electric steel. Electric steel is fine. Maybe. Yes, electric steel is fine. We've got Cell. Cell has lightning rod. I suspect that Pichu will be tough. Happy to be exploring. But yeah, Argyron's name is taken from the family name of the diving bell spider. I figured I'd go with something permanent. Really. This right here is another nice quality of life. Normally you have only one set move. In this, you hit the button that would normally be to one of the buttons that is to use your set move, and you just get a list of all your moves. It's fantastic, and I wish the normal games had thought to do that. There we go, that's a whole bunch of levels. You got a single special defense point out of all that. Well, we'll get there. That's the whole reason why I went into the the dojo. Oh well, back into the box you go. I mean, no, they go... I don't throw them in the box in here. They go to the assembly and they get to just kind of hang around and do whatever. They basically are put on call. HP attacks the death. Okay, so you're going to be gaining level... Okay, stats like that. Whack. Could you stop with the water sport? None of us are weak to fire. HP, defense, attack. So you gain them, like, alternating. It is technically a bit better than Murkrow's can be sometimes. I don't know. Okay, I am definitely going to want to replace water sport. That's just... Again, none of us here are worried about fire moves. Still, gaining HP every level. And not just 1 HP per level is the thing. Lightning Rod draws it in, so as long as I'm in the same room as Cell, I don't get hit by electric attacks. Which is a fantastic thing to have for me being a flying type, you know? Oh, that's rude. Bah. See? That one didn't even reach normally. But thankfully, Lightning Rod is fantastic. Oh yeah, there is a reason to have Bubble along. Bubble can slow on hit. And slow is just really good. Excuse me. Level 8, Spiderweb. Spiderweb. Okay, what does that do in this? Affects the target enemy's shadow hold. Looking with shadow hold is incapable of movement. Huh. Okay. To do this game, you need to be a Farfetch'd. Yeah, competitively. My favorite. I would check through Expansive Skies. I think there is a list of what all are available for player and partner choices. I think Farfetch'd is fully sprited and portraited up on the whole resource thing, so maybe it's an option in one of them. I don't know, I grabbed this years ago because this one, the bonus tracks side, had Murkrow and Cubone, so it had a bird and a Pokemon I would be happy to have as my partner choice. Oh my god. Well, that's how that run ends. Still, you don't lose anything you pick up in the dojos. I just have to go put Arguron back on the team. This was all just to gain some levels. Alright, I'm gonna take one of these. I've got a bunch of gummies, so we're gonna go drinking. Yeah, I do recommend it. Like, a few years back, they finally developed the tools to just be able to do your own stuff with Explorers of Sky Temple. And since then, there was just an absolute explosion of folks deciding, hey, now's the time to do stuff. Like, there's even someone out there who's making, like, no, I'm just gonna make a full-on game with chapters and special episodes. And, like, fucking madman, but, like, I respect it. I don't care that you're offering, I know that you're offering a higher reward. Give me a silver ticket. Red. Standard win. Alright, gummies. Grass gummy to Arguron, because Arguron's gonna need to catch up on IQ skills. And they get an amazing drink right away. You know, that bodes well. Oh, there's that special defense I was wondering about. Alright, so I guess the normal green one must be for bugs. This is gonna be a moment. But I will get to some missions, I promise. I'll just go a little longer than usual, seeing as I got that raid. I usually only end by 7, but I can go on a little longer. Do another day's worth of missions and stuff. Holy cow! I guess that's what happens when you get, like, a miracle drink on someone's favorite gummy? Self-curer. Excellent. And there's my Speda. And I just keep getting defense. You know, for me being supposed to be frail. I keep getting really lucky. Yeah, there is zero way I should normally have that much. Okay, how's our Archeron for level 8? That's not bad. For a Dewpider. Alright, I'll take the apple. I'll grab a Reviver Seed just in case, and a Heal Seed. And a Stun Seed. Alright, where do you want me to go? Waterfall Cave. Did I have anything in Waterfall Cave? I should check. So I do end up spending a lot of time just kind of looking around, because I don't have the best memory for immediate things like these lists. Too exhausted. Take me. A missing Pokemon in Applewood. Okay, so there's some stuff in the Waterfall Cave. Is there anything else in Waterfall Cave? Bad Boss Execute. Yeah, okay, there is stuff in the Waterfall Cave. So I'll go pick up the one in the cafe. Then I'll come back, grab a bunch, because I'd rather grab the one in the cafe first so I know what floors it's on. Because I think cafe ones tend to have better rewards. So 6th floor. I'm definitely not doing that escort quest, though. These aren't as bad as they are in Red and Blue Rescue Team, like, being entirely fair. But, no. I'm not doing that. I'm not going through an outlaw mission with that. So Waterfall Cave, we can do this. We're a couple dungeons later after Waterfall Cave. We can totally get through this. Yeah, see, we've beaten Applewoods. Waterfall Cave should be easy. I'm talking it up because it's not going to be easy. This place has whooped my butt multiple times. See? Sure, I did 99 damage in retaliation, but that was most of my HP. I am frail. Someone please help. Birds should not be getting smacked. Oh, nice. Archeron getting a KO all on their own. Sure, with the help of the rain, but, you know, we accept that. I am also definitely gonna say Dewpider looks kinda doofy. Okay, no, you get out of there. I have the hit points for this. Swat! Not picking up those rocks because, well, they're not super worth it at this point. Because I actually have attack stats. No, I don't want a low tag. I'm not looking to let the music play, as Mirabee would say. I confused thee. Egg. Seeds. Honestly, I just hit you with a gust, I think. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. That only targets in front of you. There you go. Get rid of that poisoning, because that always kind of sucks. Moolah. There's not a lot of muns. But I can get more. I know this is not exactly the most exciting gameplay, but just this game is... it's important to me. It's something I've always loved since the first time I played. Oh, hi there, Totodile. Do I have something that'll let me just... not really. Crit! That wasn't a crit. Oh, but that wasn't a water gun. I basically need to hope things don't use water moves here. Alright, Lash, you take care, get some good rest. Look with the... Thank you. It should hopefully not be too bad to... Right, that thing has Torrent. That was more than my max hit points. So, Water Gun plus Torrent plus Rain. It'll be fine. I had a Reviver Seed. It's okay. It's fine. No, I've got a Goldeen at home. Take care, Lash. Okay, thankfully there was only one wanted mission. I've just got to find Staryu. Staryu? Machop on here. I've just got to find Machop. I'ma chop it with you. I'ma chop up some onions. Make all of these folks cry. Arguron gaining a level. More HP. He knows hit points are important. I really need that Night Slash. Thankfully, Haze is lovely to have here. Stat downs are such a pain. And, you know, there are a surprising amount of enemies that just like to buff their stats! If I sound like I'm getting nervous, it's because I get nervous easily. Why did I try and hit you with Wing Attack? Okay, goodbye. No, I don't want Surskip. Get out of here. Be gone. Oh! Okay, now here I just need to find Staryu. Get her. I want that money. Give me your money. Well, no. It's not even their money. It's my money. It was on the ground. A special bag. Oh, hey! I'm not doing the full dungeon. I'm sorry. This place has slapped me a few times. We're just gonna hop out, get our rewards, be responsible guild members. You know... A green gummy from Machop. I'ma chop it. Execute wanted me to rescue their friend Staryu. Gives me that. And a reviver seed. Everyone, hold up. Before we begin dinner tonight, I wish to make an announcement. Hey! Well, spit it out already. Let's eat. You prevent us from eating. Like, this is so unfair. I feel faint from hunger. Boo. Order? I must have order. Our guild master has apparently made his decisions. Oh! By golly, it's finally settled. By golly, it's finally settled. The members will be announced at tomorrow's morning briefing. It's something to look forward to. Now, sorry to have kept you waiting. Without further ado, on your marks, let's eat! Tomorrow, they're finally gonna announce the members of the expedition. I'm feeling sort of nervous. I know Chatot said we shouldn't get our hopes up. But after all that, we did work really hard, didn't we? We've done the best we could. Even if we don't get picked, I don't regret a thing. I'm getting drowsy. Let's get some sleep. Looking forward to tomorrow's announcement. Good night. No regrets. No regrets. Right. But if we're not chosen, I mean, Cell will be crushed. He's trying so hard. I hope at least he gets to go. If we both get chosen, then maybe that special ability I have can help. Come to think of it, I haven't had another dizzy spell in a bit. It's useful, but not being able to see them when I want is kind of frustrating. Well, if I overthink everything, it'll keep me from sleeping. Best get some rest. Good night, Saul. I hope you get to go tomorrow. There it is. Another time gear. This is the second one. 3 more time gears remain. I must have them. Time? Dr. Freeman. Who knows? Certainly not this mysterious, shadowy figure. Who in the animated pilot, or the animated special, was voiced by Dan Green, doing his best impression. Well, doing his best Pharaoh voice. Which, again, way too deep for Grovile. I don't know. Grovile always, like, more of the hot-blooded voice, like, eager and ready to go. Alright, I gotta get this. Not the, ah, yes, I am big and imposing. Good morning, Ahaj. Save and continue. It is getting to be around 7. So I'll do the announcement, then I'll go and save.
Now then, I shall announce the expedition members at this time. A Guildmaster, the memo, please. The chosen members are written on this memo. Step forward if your name is called. Like, oh my gosh, it's finally happening. Yeah, my heart's a pounding by... Wait, I'm not doing an exaggerate. It's... oh, my heart's a pounding by golly. Without further ado, I will announce those who've been chosen. Our first member, Loudred.
Yes, I did it! But if you really think about it, it's only natural that I would get picked. Woohoo!
Like, says you.
Big talker, yep. Is he saying that he wasn't ever nervous? Next up is Corfish.
Hey, I got it. I got picked.
That's a relief. Next is... oh, what's this? Oh, this is a surprise. Our next member is Bidov. Really? Really and truly? Golly, I'm going on the expedition. Is anything the matter, Bidov? Come on, step forward. I sure want to step up, I truly do, but I'm feeling a mite overwhelmed here. My legs aren't moving. So be it. We'll ignore it and move on. Next we have Sunflora and Chimico. Oh, us too. Like, oh my gosh, totally. And yes, and there we have the expedition party members. Yeah, looks like those losers are out.
Serves them right.
They had it coming. So that's it for the expedition. What's this? There's something scribbled on the margins of this memo. The Guildmaster's writing is such a messy scrawl. This is so hard to decipher. If I said that aloud, the consequences wouldn't be pretty. Best to keep a stiff upper beak and swallow those words. And it appears that there are more expedition members. The others are Diglett, Octrio, and Croagunk. Oh, and Solenarage. And that is all. Wait a second, what? 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 Guildmaster, this list seems to include every member of the guild. Yep, that's right. Well, then it seems that the whole selection process was meaningless. Moreover, if we were to all go, we would be leaving the guild empty. Are you sure it would be alright to leave with no one to look after the guild? It'll be fine. We'll lock up properly. Guildmaster, I also have some misgivings. Do you think perhaps we may have too many members for an expedition? When a friend asks something like that, I have to wonder why. Well, I mean, first of all, why does everyone have to go? What's the point in having everyone participate? Huh? Of course there's a point. That is, if everyone went, it would be more fun. What? We'll be noisy and excited and having fun. I started thinking about it and it made me so excited I couldn't sleep. What? So that's how it is, everyone. We're all going on the expedition and it will be fun, fun, fun. Let's all do our best. Hooray? Question mark? That's settled. Fine, let me explain the schedule. Right after this, I will hold a briefing. As such, the chosen members, that is everyone, Each of you should get prepared to embark on the expedition. Let me remind you that this is a guild-exclusive expedition. You may not bring non-guild members of your teams. Oh, by Arguron. Oop, no, that's not what I wanted to hit. As such, you won't be able to add any members at Chanko Assembly, and they simply aren't allowed. Keep that in mind while you are making preparations. When you are prepared for the upcoming journey, you should return here. Then inform me of your readiness. That is all. Dismissed. Like, I can totally scream. I'm so happy. We're all going on the expedition. Our guildmaster has done it again. I'm so shocked. I'm tingling. I didn't think we'd get picked. So that came as a total shock. I'm glad we never gave up. Hey! By golly, I'm mighty happy that they're even letting me go on this here expedition. Oh, but not just me, why everyone gets to go. It's like I'm dreaming. It's making me feel mighty emotional. Doug Trio is in this scene, technically, but he is not showing up because of, well, things. Sprite limits. Like, yippee, that's the spirit. We've got this totem. Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's do our best, as always. Let's band together and do it. Ha! Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. A bigger treasure bag? More items. Alright, so. First thing is first. Do make sure to tuck away your assembly allies. So Arguron, you stand by for now. Later though. Later you'll be back. Do all your things in storage and stuff. I'm gonna quickly... Well, let's talk to the folks around. Hey! So, my first time out on an expedition, I'm a little nervous. But let's be sure to make this a success. Incidentally, do you know anything about the secret bazaar? I haven't seen it either, but a rumor tells me it's a mysterious facility that sometimes shows up in dungeons. You can heal your wounds, buy a grab bag, or even buy grab bags. A few kinds of shops are there, and I wonder what other shops can be found there. I'd love to find out. Maybe. I don't remember what all triggers it, but it's true. You can come across random sets of stairs as you're exploring dungeons. And yeah, you just could for free just get like a heal, your moves restored, and I think it even fills your belly. Now I decided to join the expedition too, but I'm all by myself. Oh, for these guys. Where are you heading? Are you going on the expedition? Go find lots of treasure. I went out exploring with a friend once, long ago. It was a lot of fun. It's a wonderful memory. Everyone in Wigglytuff's guild's out on an expedition right now. Must be fun. I wish I could have gone along. Wish you the best of fortunes on your expedition. Welcome to Duskull Bank. Let's store up our money for now. I don't think I'm gonna be buying much. I hear the whole guild's going off on the expedition. After the last one, they came back with loads of treasure. We expect big things from this one. I've heard you were picked for the expedition. Congrats. Hey, no time to chat. Have to get ready. Oh, Ahaj and Sal. I hope you'll get lots of treasures. Oh, Ahaj and Sal, please take care. Oh, it's my first expedition. I don't have a clue what items I should take. Show them what you got. I'll be happy to keep the power going until you've done all the linking you need. No. I'm not linking anything with you. Not tonight.
Like, the expedition will be a very long journey. So, we should, like... So, it'll, like, be even harder if you don't take the right supplies. We should all get properly stocked up here before we go see Chow. Totally. Me. Good for you. I'm glad you two got picked for the expedition, too. The expedition is no walk in the park. So don't goof up or get in my way. Got that? We're fellow members with you in the expedition, remember? We have to be more open and trusting of one another. Yeah. We're only stocking up. Oh, come on, don't make nasty faces at me.
How can you tell? Expedition will be rough.
We all better be well stocked with food. Sha. Oh, Rajan Sol. It's been much too long. It's me, Spoink. You're going on an expedition? I heard. How fabulous. Please do come back with treasures. Yo, congrats for making the expedition party. Come back with lots of souvenirs.
Is the trio out here saying farewell to the sea?
Yes. Oh, sea, we've come to bid you a brief farewell.
We've been chosen for the expedition, though that was a given. We therefore must take leave of this place for a short while. However, when we return, you will see that we have grown in every way. Look forward to that day. O sea, O sea, O vast sea.
I'll be thinking of you, my dears. Have a good time. I missed some of her, or darn it, because I'm holding B. Yeah, I'll do this. Basically, I'm gonna do this stuff now, so that I don't have to worry about doing it the day of, on Tuesday. Ah, yes, I've heard. You were chosen for the expedition. Congratulations. I so hope you do very well. Do you have anything? I'll buy some reviver seeds, I think. This should be enough. I'm just going to buy those 2 reviver seeds. So I have them. I should do some recycling and... Put that special band away while I'm here.
Silver ticket. Come on. I'm gonna redeem it. I'm gonna save red. Same odds either way, I believe. Well, I'll take an orange berry. Whatever. And we will finish off by getting our drink on. Alright, so these... yeah. Cell needs to get some good ones. Oh, wait, no, I should have given... well... Alright. No fancy rewards from the drinks this time. Alright. Well, with that one, we're pretty much all about ready. Let's see if anyone is live. Let's see. Who all? Jeez. Don't hang around on my stream, come on. You know, I've never rated... I have never rated KT Caplet. She's doing some Ace Attorney. This is more for the sake of doing the raid. I hope you all take care, and as always, have a great evening, folks. So let's /raid. Take care, everyone. Au revoir.